That was weird. Alright. We are starting. Maybe. Why is there already an install script? What? Microsoft Voice Chat redistributable? Alright, that was weird. Hey, Doris. I saw something interesting, but because it's an early leak, I have no idea how true it is, if it's true at all, or if it's BS. But one of the Mockingbird characters is going to be a unique element. But it wasn't from an official Zenless, the official Zenless site, so I have no idea how real it is. Also, I got a computer question. I don't know if you know the answer to it. That's to do with command prompts.
We've received word from the Astrum unit. Do you have a moment? It seems they encountered something of interest in the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
So we could do piercing. Good news spread. For piercing, water, and freeze ammo. What? They made pierce ammo be on unlimited capacity like normal in this game? What the frick? Or is that this gun? This gun has unlimited piercing ammo. Repeat my first crash after you said hi. Can you hear me now? Is it working right now? Your computer's booting back up? Okay. Well, I wanted to take a picture of my computer screen, but whenever I do, like, whenever I press print screen, it grabs both monitors. I only wanted to grab the monitor that the game was on. I don't know how to screen grab a single monitor's picture. Seems good now? Excellent. Yeah, that does sound weird. Well, it's fixed now, so that works. That's very possible. Oh yeah, that'll definitely do it. 100% that'll do it. Yeah, you had 3 different streams open. And clearly you could only really be paying attention to 1 or 2. Less than that if you were in a voice chat sharing your screen, so actively playing something while listening to 3 other streams. Like, that would have just turned into garbled noise to me.
Yes.
But since you're able to do so much, do you know how to, like, take a screenshot but not grab both monitors together?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
So, I saw a quick YouTube short that pointed out that, like, on the left here, where it lists, like, the stuff that's in sight, you can just hit down on the D-pad and just auto-select it. Instead of having to look around, it also eliminates the animation of your character, like, putting it away and stuff.
Guess I got too far away.
After this hunt, you'll have to walk me through because I'm retarded. Press B after forming. After firing a chaser shot. Oh! Okay, I've been doing stuff wrong. Got it. They added combos to this weapon. Look, the lizards do not want to leave me alone this go around.
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sacred's pouch.
It's a little bit tricky to actually aim the shot to break its part with this thing. Yeah, I'm liking light bow gun. I'm liking what they did with this weapon, dude. They took away a tiny bit of its mobility, but only kind of. And yeah, I'm not gonna rest up or anything before fighting this thing. I'm just gonna go for it. Please be the only one up here. Thank you. I use a gun! Wait, do guns exist? Now they do! Bro, the thing's asleep. Check this shit out. Damage! Not gonna lie, that was actually a pretty fast hunt. All things considered, that was actually a pretty fast hunt, man.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Let's see, window option. The screenshot's a window. Yeah, what's the prompt for screenshotting a particular window? Because if I just hit print screen or whatever, it grabs both monitors. Yeah, it grabs both monitors at once, and so you can't just grab it and then like post it on Twitter or anything like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know how to I don't know how to just grab like the game thing. Maybe. Like if I wanted to screen grab this and I hit print screen. Like I'm not sure if this prints it. Did that do it? Now, where do I grab that? Pictures? Folder is empty. Screenshots? Hey, we got it. Huzzah! Technology has worked for me. Praise be the Scampus. You laying bad in front of that's fair. I was wondering why my whole screen was shaking. Oh, I have to grab my ammo. That was in game. That's what I was confused about. Why is everything in game just shaking here? Oh, the A is for a dodge shot. Let me try the other special ammo here.
Hey. Got something in mind? Subar?
See, now I can make the
Ready to get to
event
work?
thing here.
Alrighty. Perfection.
So I can wear a critter as a hat.
Now that's a good choice.
I want to do the other event. The other event is to fight the fire rooster.
Got ourselves a decent all we do. Yo. Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours. Hope it serves you well. All right, and where you'll be needed. the next shipment.
Let's see if this guy's has a
We got
sale going.
on. Need anything?
Oh look, he announced he has a sale on. I'm gonna buy all of his ammo.
Take your time and browse.
Alright, I will be here talking to the air, because apparently when I play Monster Hunter, you're the only one who watches a Taurus.
I see you, big spender.
So I will catch you later, man.
I see you, big spender.
Sleep well, have a good night. I might, it's a week, but I might be able to stream in the afternoon tomorrow. Otherwise,
I see you, big spender.
I'll see you on Monday. I might have lurkers, but like Twitch hates lurkers apparently. You passed out here. How goes the hunts? Try that bow gun tonight, man.
Glad I stocked up on that.
Bowgun's fun. We have lurkers, Rob. I'm awake, I swear.
Sure you got enough?
Yeah, Twitch changed their algorithm and they absolutely despise lurkers nowadays. Lurkers don't show up as active viewers anymore for the most part.
Glad I stocked up on that. I see
Which
you,
is
big
annoying, and
spender.
then you're awake because you have to go to work. There you go. Yeah, light bowgun, I feel like they buffed. I'm liking it. Also, my PNG avatar froze. Good night, Taurus.
Glad I stocked up on that. Sure you got enough? Put all that to good use, yeah?
Yeah, let me fix my PNG model here. Every now and then it crashes. There we go. But you enjoy work. I want to keep using this. I'm doing the event quests.
Yes.
The one to fight the UN Cuckoo, super obnoxious. I have a feeling to fight the Quamatris is going to be the same. The one to fight the Yuan Cuckoo, there's like 6 of them. And you need to kill one specific one. So you have to be firing dung pods at the other ones to disperse the crowd.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
Oh, but Rob, I found hidden tech. You don't have to look at stuff to grab it. So you know how everything shows up on the left here? How it has the list of stuff? if you hit up or down on the D-pad, you can just target it and then hit B and it auto grabs it. Without you having to actually look. Ah, I forgot to eat. Also, the bow guns get more than just normal ammo as unlimited ammo. And you don't have to buy the different levels separately for the types of shots. Oh, you son of a freaking sawtooth. Try that again, shall we? Dude, you have to be so close for pierce ammo now. What's up with that? Pierce ammo used to be the long range ammo. They're just limping along. Oh, I feel a little bad for it. So I should bring barrel bombs as when I use bow guns. At least for this phase. So I definitely like the adhesive shot more. It feels more reliable. Oh, the thing took itself out with my special ammo. My mine that I planted, it took itself out on it.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Savu Jabi.
Not as a very.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Okay, they hear a bomby. They did the different colors. Hold up. Was it that there was a glitch and it's fixed now? For some of them, it's fixed. For others, it's not.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sure it's stuff that'll be patched. Also, I have no idea what the quest to kill the Quertress was.
Hello.
But you gotta have it. Or the Quematris. I don't know why I can't pronounce the thing's name right for the life of me.
Hello.
See, now I'm curious. Alright, let's see. What we got going on here? Monster Hunter Wild.
Hello.
For the Stalking Supper, event for gathering kunafa cheese you can use as an additional ingredient when cooking on the barbecue grill. So you didn't get anything for the Kumatras. It was just cooking ingredients. And then next week, on the 11th, let's see. Ooh, you get advanced armor spheres for fighting Hunter Rank 21 monster. Okay, enough being distracted by enough of me being distracted.
Got something in mind?
Never enough of me being distracted. What we're talking about here, I'm always distracted. Ooh, can I make the rest of the Rathian set?
Hello. Hello.
I think I can. And I forget what the hell Foray is. Oh, against poison monsters.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Sorry, I keep spacing out tonight.
Hello.
Look good?
I almost DJ like, yo! Remember to actually play the game, but I just stare at it. I'm like, oh yeah, playing the game is supposed to be important.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Hello.
Now that's a good choice.
Oops, I put away my dung pods. There we go. Out of all the monsters, I should see what's actually weak to ice. Because that is his weapon's triple shot. I should actually pay attention to new elemental weaknesses. Like, so after the fire is water, okay. Lala's weak to fire. Really, Kangala's weak to ice. Rock's weak to lightning. Tashakuma is weak to lightning and fire. Weak to lightning. Really? Ron Popolo is weak to water. Ooh, Raydav's weak to ice. Dude, there's a lot of the early game monsters are weak to lightning. Jarka's weak to ice, I anticipated that. Shu's weak to ice, I anticipated that. Odie's weak to water. Jindahad is weak to fire. Period. Guardian Rathalos is weak to dragon. Because Rathalos is weak to dragon, yeah. Guardian Rathalos is the same as regular Rathalos. Adrathian. Well, at least I knew that the Ankuku was weak to, like, everything. And that Arkveld and Zoshia are weak to dragon. Really, the Guardian Doshuguma is weak to all the elements. Except for water. So it's not that much actually weak to ice. Chatakubra. Radau. Adjarakan. Kongala. And the Guardian Doshuguma. That's it. Oh, and Shuwu. Shu is really weak to poison, holy shit. I like blast weapons, so I'm just seeing what's resistant to blast. There's only one enemy in the whole game resistant to blast blight. That's awesome.
Thank you for coming. Apologies for dragging you out here. I'll go and gather the others. Wait here just a minute.
So, Olivia, you found evidence of a phenomenon here too?
I thought this would be of interest to you both. We found traces of a Lalabarina nearby.
Damn it.
A Lalabarina? What is a woodland species doing here?
Not sure, but judging by the traces it left behind, we're dealing with an aberrant case.
So, it's unusual for it to be here. But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
You're asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand. Lalabarina aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly, Nata. Considering their nature and their former function, there's no telling what they'll do.
And this Barina is strong enough to survive outside its natural habitat. Probably not your average bug.
So, are you asking us to investigate?
Correct. Your knowledge of the Guardians and local ecology would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
Thank you all. And please, do be safe.
Every time I have to fight a Lalabarina, I get sad.
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go?
Actually,
There's still a lot of
no, I am not ready to go.
Yep. What are we making today?
Something hopefully that has rapid fire
Hello.
for fire shot. That I can directly make.
Hello.
Hi, Amethyst.
Hello.
Wait, how strong is the weapon I'm using right now? 170. Oh, so I only lose 10 attack power. What you up to tonight? Schoolwork? Okay.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I'm doing a little hunting.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
And I'm making sure I'm as
Perfection.
prepared as I can for this monster because I don't like fighting it at all.
Look good. Alrighty.
People to write cat said it was okay to wait to write it Saturday so you can do it during the day with meds and system. That makes sense.
Perfection.
That makes a lot of sense.
back anytime.
If anyone wants to play video games right now, I'm hoping you can find a video game that we both like that you can really sink your teeth into. It's not that I didn't like Wuwa. No, it's not that I didn't like Wuwa. I don't have time for more than one gacha game. Gacha games are very time consuming. Like, and it's weird, cause like with Zenless, take a break from Genshin until next patch. Yeah, like, essentially I have to allocate like 15-20 minutes out of my day every day for Zenless, otherwise I feel like I'm missing out or I'm behind. And that's not a good feeling. Spread and flaming. Right, like, that's what I'm saying, like, when you have to do your dailies, it's like 20 minutes a day. 15 to 20 minutes a day you have to allocate between, like, load times and everything I'm talking about.
Well,
And
let's get
then,
moving. Are you ready to go?
to have more than one gacha game, you're essentially saying
All right, then
minimum
we're off.
every day, take 30 minutes every day, or 40 minutes every day, to do chores in 2 games, otherwise you're missing out on upgrade materials that they still trickle to you.
Let's head for where those Lalabarina traces were found. We may find further clues there.
I'm including load times like to boot up the game, to log in, to get your daily from the website, and then to do the battle. The fights, clear them out in like 30 seconds fight. But when you count all the load times and bring up the websites and stuff like that, it ends up being like a good 10-15 minutes. I always worry about missing out. It's those polychromes. I'm at like 95 pulls, and I want both banner characters in the W engines next week. Because I've been wanting Bernice, and I've,
There. That must be it.
whatchamacallit.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a Guardian, and most certainly from a Lalabarina.
Well, I want Bernice, I want
What
SSAMB.
monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
Just please don't go running off alone this time.
I said I was sorry about last time.
We may be getting close now. Stay on your guard as you head in.
Yes, ma'am.
You see, I'm in the mindset that I would prefer to have one character and their engine than two characters without their engine. Yeah, but I want to get all the polychromes I can to complete all the content I can to max out the polychromes to make it easier to get the waifus. And you can't do that,
Stop a second.
your method.
Over there.
You just don't have the DPS to beat the DPS tracks for your defense.
Guess we were right.
It is a Lullabarina.
Madame, we can't keep meeting like this.
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
From outward appearances, quite sturdy, a beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh
You
struggle
just
to
have good
survive.
luck in general.
battle
I
ticket
know I
now,
have
huh?
shit luck.
Well
I mean,
said
think about how
indeed.
many raffles you tend to win.
Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for
Since
it
I've
being
been
here.
able to be lax at gotchas. Yeah, I fail so many 50-50s, go to hard pity so often.
Considering it logically, it was most likely
All right,
drawn to the
Eric,
energy here.
fall back.
But it's also immediately clear that it isn't a guardian.
Can't be.
So why would... No, I'm overcomplicating things.
Oh, I'm sure there's people who handpick. I'm sure there's people who look at my model, like if they do a raffle, they pick my model, and they'll just look at it and be like, okay, we're going to re-spin that. Is that Anjanath? Guardian Fulgur Anjanath.
Yes, and a Fulgur engine at that.
Altered Anjanath just appeared.
You're liable to wake even more guardians.
Right, we have to do something. Over here. Now.
They mentioned this Lala thing, so I thought it was going to be like a tempered one. So I brought a flaming bow gun, and if I have to fight Anjanath, that's going to be a problem. Although that's a lightning Anjanath, it might not be resistant to fire. I'll fight Lightning Angie.
To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Understood.
We're on it.
I'll leave you to it.
This is not how I saw my day going. But looks like it was a good call to bring you here. That's the case. We'll take the dancing bug. The rest is up to you. Got it. Not the best place to do this in. Let's try luring them down there. Use the terrain against them. Be careful. Fulgur Anjanath fortify themselves with a powerful electrical current. Gotta make sure that Anjanath's attacks don't set off the will crystals. Can't put me down that easily.
It wanted me to kite out Anjanath, and then Anjanath's like, I ain't going anywhere. You fight me here. You didn't have to fight vulgar Anjanath in World, you just had to fight a regular Anjanath in World. This is new. And I never had a problem with Angie before. Just wish I didn't switch my bow gun. Yeah, all the Guardian monsters are new to this game. Or the Guardian variants, I should say. Hello, Joe Johnson, my friend. There's only a little bit of panicking going on right now. Well, I was doing well until I started fighting this monster. I was doing well, and then the game's like, here, have something really hard. I'm like, I'd rather you didn't. Oh, I got it! Trying to kite this thing around a bit. But it doesn't really feel like moving, I guess. Oh, it keeps getting distracted by other monsters. Dude, this thing's kicking everything's butt. Never mind. It's getting eaten. Kicking everything's butt, yeah, but there's the thing that eats it, so... Yeah, if those monsters want to fight each other, I'm all about that life.
Now, strike.
It just keeps running away. Apparently a body engine has a lot harder than I thought it would be. What the hell did this thing run to? don't want to. No, I need somebody cheering me on here, Rob. Don't leave me alone with Anjanath. How could you? I thought you liked me. Part of me is really curious on how I would do against this Anjanath if I was using a melee weapon like I've been up to this point. And that part of me is really glad that I'm not using a melee weapon right now. Stupid Sacred! Oh cool, let me just roll this into it. Sacred, let me just walk right in front of you. I needed somebody to cheer me on, Amethyst, thank you.
Syncing back up. We'll focus on the same target from here on. Understood.
Because she hadn't animated somebody else's artwork before. She really did do a good job. Is it that she animates existing artwork, or does she make an emote and then animate it? I don't know how that works. Can you message me her stuff? Cause I've been wanting 'cause that looks really nice. Thank you. Hey, on the bright side, because I'm not going to be able to stream because there's going to be family like sleeping right next to me, it's going to give me an opportunity to actually do the commissions I've been wanting to. Like, it's hard for me to get artwork, I realize, because my model is complicated. So, because my model is complicated, the price that they list is never the price they usually quote me. That's what I was planning on. Yeah, it's a very cute art style.
I heard from the others.
Those are like art styles similar to your other chibi emotes. Yeah. I just need to sit down and actually look through all the different people's portfolios and stuff and actually pick art to commission. It's an inside joke. It looks like somebody waving like glow sticks to me. Is it not glow sticks? Oh, I do notice the Gandalf hat. No, I didn't really notice the beard. I noticed the glow sticks and I kind of make out the Gandalf at it now. When I just glance at stuff, which is usually what I'm doing, it's kind of hard to see.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh yeah, you were gonna show me how to do stuff like that. Like the throwable and stuff, because I was having trouble figuring it out. Ah, I completely forgot about throwables. Nice. I just killed that monster with its own needle that I knocked off of it.
Excellent work, everyone, especially given the circumstances.
I can't say I'm a fan of these monsters evolving this way.
And now we've got more Guardians waking up.
I love how the NPCs also carve off monster parts. There's so much about this game I'm liking. Yeah. Gonna use the GIF of the new animated emote with the sax song. Okay, that works. I need to really figure out how not to be incompetent. That's what I need to figure out.
Guardians awakening. More powerful monsters appearing. These are exciting times.
But where have those monsters been until now?
The energy being pumped out of the Dragon Torch now is pure. This could be a result of that.
Huh. Come to think of it, I noticed the forest had more types of life than before.
Very perceptive. And what effect might a boom in plant and animal diversity have on monsters?
More food for monsters equals more monsters. Which means more fighting over territory?
Right. which raises the likelihood of exceptionally strong individuals like Arborina emerging.
I get it. Do you think it could be happening elsewhere too, then?
I'd say it's a strong possibility. We'll need to continue our regional investigations.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you could check in on Eric from time to time.
Please do. However, I'll be relocating to the Scarlet Forest.
I forgot to
shortly.
take my character's cloak off of her.
If we're to understand this newly diverse ecosystem, we'll need to diversify our approach as well.
I'll visit you whenever we go to the forest.
You amaze me, Nata. You have learned much from these people.
Yes. I want to pick up as much as I can, so that I can share it all with you.
Of course. I'd like that as well. Please, good fellows, look after this boy.
I love how in this game your character is so strong. Like, even in story stuff, your character is depicted as being really strong to the point where the only thing holding you back from just tearing apart every single monster is bureaucracy. Monsters that are stronger than ordinary, known as tempered monsters, start to appear in locales. Nice. Tempered monster quests sometimes offer bonus reward called artisan materials. Collect enough artisan parts to be able to forge artisan weapons at the smithy. Ah, the rest of my weeklies have appeared. See, just like the gotchas, this game has weeklies.
Well, what can I do?
Of course.
I love my kids like, hey, help me hunt stuff. I thought of something new to use. Always coming up with new weapons.
Sounds like fun either way.
My little cat's gonna learn how to mug monsters. And steal monster parts. Let me use the bathroom real quick while these ads are playing. Alright, we're back.
Hey.
In case it wasn't clear enough, this is exactly who you take it to. And Warner has a
Got
quest
good
for me.
timing. I just finished something. Wyvern milk's a bit tricky to handle, but fusing it with some local materials got some promising results.
I think this guy's making a bomb.
Wyvern milk? What did you make?
Probably faster to just have a look for yourself.
This guy make bombs. I hope
Join
he
me
did.
for a test run of the prototype. I set up a quest. You can put it through its paces.
All right. I'll have a look once I've prepared.
Warner's test run.
Oh, it's you. Something terrible has happened. Will you listen a moment?
What's wrong?
One of our number, Soshi, is missing. And the one witness's account is a bit unbelievable. They claim he was taken by Shei Wu. And from the midst of our village, no less.
Oh, the octopus that can seep into walls
A
kidnapped
villager
somebody.
Carried off by a monster? Has that happened here before?
Never. Perhaps by a guardian outside. But for one to enter the village is entirely unheard of.
We'll take up the investigation from here. Please see that everyone stays alert while we look into it.
Thank you. And my apologies. But I fear this is a matter beyond our hands. Good luck.
I received report of Shei Wu attacking the village as well. It seems an unprecedented incident. We've prepped the scout flies with traces left in the village and some of Soshi's possessions.
All right. When I'm ready, we'll head out. We need to respond to the situation swiftly.
Oh,
Agreed.
this was not a
We can't
quest I
allow
was
the
just
village to
picking
come
up.
to any further harm, to say nothing of the missing man.
Right. We can only pray that he's still safe.
Yeah, Anjanath beat the ice. I brought the wrong gun to fight Anjanath.
Shebar.
This is a question you should look at. Is it to save the person? Astonishing adaptability. Slay Shuvu. Slay Shuvu to Uwu. I didn't want to have to worry about running out of stuff mid-hunt.
There it is. I don't see any sign of sushi.
Yeah, but we need to think of the village first. It might attack again.
Right. The guild authorized this hunt to ensure the safety of the village and locate the missing person.
Understood.
It looks quite old.
Ah, I forgot to change my ammo. Good, let me move to a new area. The thing outranges me so hard. Thing's kicking my ass. Get him, Odie! God damn it! Turf War! Hang on, shock trap! No more Turf War. Chases Odie away instantly. Ah, I forgot about that attack. That attack freaks me out. Oh good, the thing's leaving. It's not close to being dead. I have no idea if I'm actually doing well against it or not. I hate that attack as a ranged unit. It comes out so fast. Thing's not even close to dead yet. That's scary. Thing's not even close to being done.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Is it fighting Odie again? That'd be fantastic. It is fighting Odie again, thank you. Nope. Odie looked at it, was like, I ain't dealing with this shit.
It's headed to its nest. We should follow. I haven't found any sign of Soshi yet, but surely in the monster's nest.
Scampus, why don't you pick up this trap that you laid down? Yeah, oops, very collect this. Thank you, Scampus. Oh god! The way that thing chased me. That was terrifying. There we go. God damn, 3 bots back to back.
Hey, I think I saw something that looked like a scrap of clothing earlier.
Really? The Keeper's clothing was made to imitate the cocoons, right?
Right. The Guardians are less likely to see them as a threat, and it camouflages their village too.
I see. Let's go report back. We have to tell them what we learned.
Oh, the Shuru mistakes the people for guardians and eats the people because the people dress like the cocoons to hide from the guardians, but it makes them susceptible to being eaten by the Shuru. That sucks. I mean, it makes a ton of sense. It sucks. Honestly, with everything your people discover, it's amazing how the tribes have survived the way that they have.
I heard about Soshi. That all that remained of him was a ragged scrap of cloth.
I'm sorry.
Well,
It may come as cold comfort, but I believe he left an important discovery behind.
And what is that?
We may have discovered an issue regarding the fibers you use to make your clothing. It's just a theory, but its guardian-deterring traits may have the opposite effect on their predator.
Wait, you don't think it mistook us for guardians because of our clothes? But surely that can't.
I believe it's possible, especially as a moving object.
Then the threat we ought to be watching most closely for is Shay Wu, not the Guardians. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I hope you'll allow us to assist you in return. There's little we can offer, save the materials we gather.
what I've noticed about this game, which you might like, Amethyst, is that the mouth movements actually match up to how they speak in this game.
Direct your thanks to him.
At least a lot more closely.
Yes. We just finished laying his grave. I will visit and have a long chat with him later.
Do inform me of anything you want. All right, some other time then.
Because I remember that usually bothers you in games that if the lip movements don't match how they speak.
something in mind? Hello.
Dude, that's pretty baller looking armor there. For knight armor, I like that. Look! Tiara!
Hello. Hello.
I could make that full set right now. That'd be an upgrade of what I'm using.
Boa. Hello.
Mr. Anjanath.
Hello.
Dude, the female armor looks sexy on this. Some sexy bikini armor right there.
Hello.
It's a decent armor set. Nothing to write home about. The Doshuguma.
Hello.
The Rathalos. I need to go to the oil area, because I think I remember which monster gave Part Breaker, and I really want Part Breaker.
See you later.
Because I should be able to handle the monster that gives it. The thing's weak to ice anyway, so yeah, there we go. I know they're targeting my next hunt. It's in the oil well basin. I need to do mining here anyway, so it's all good.
You keeping stocked?
you.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... what did you people call them? Rompopolo? Not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see the things all over lately.
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them, and people are still getting hurt, we may need to act.
Maybe. I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, there could be other effects on the ecosystem here.
I didn't know the two different tribes
Human
here.
coexistence with
All I
monsters
knew
is
was the
built
oil
on top
people
of
here.
A more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems. Alright then. I'll leave it to you. Just be careful out there, yeah?
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has exploded. Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention before life here becomes unsustainable. When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
Well, I mean, I've got a fire gun to do that with. That wasn't what I'm going to do first. That's the thing I want. Only requires HR 9, so it might be
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
same armor value as what I'm using right now.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Heavy gun! After this hunt I just started, because I wanted to look at the different heavy guns. I was going to be doing heavy gun, I've been doing a different weapon each stream, Villamir.
It's all coming together.
Dude, light bow gun is... I'm liking light bow gun. Oh, I forgot to change my special ammo. Whoopsies. They actually made you have to take some thought into using the light bow gun. Your rapid shot is it's that gauge that you're seeing. And you can do like a moving rapid shot and a stationary one. So you do a double shot followed by a strafing double shot, or you can plan for a double shot followed by a triple shot. Also, your guns don't have just infinite normal ammo. They also get infinite of like 3 different ammo types. So my gun has infinite spread and piercing ammo in addition to normal ammo. No, they brought him back. Let's go. They brought back Fatty! I loved that thing. I haven't seen that thing, I think, since 4 Ultimate. It's a giant rock dragon. I like that if you get this on Xbox, Villemere, we can play together because this entry is cross-platform. I'm surprised you called out Heavy Bowgun. That's actually really surprising to me. So remember when I played Rise, I was really liking Heavy Bowgun. You told me you didn't like watching it because you thought it was boring to watch. I have gone through all the melee weapons. All I have left today was light bowgun, and then next stream was going to be heavy bowgun, followed by the bow. I was saving for last. You want to try the voice redeem? Yeah, I've been messing around with stuff, trying to add stuff to the stream. Some of them scare me because they're loud and I don't expect it when people go to and activate them. The Gronk? Are you talking about the thing I'm fighting right now? The Gronk?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. They have a bunch of them. But not exactly with Crunk. But, sound things. I picked a handful just to start. Nobody really uses them, though. Ow! Okay, I kinda deserved that. Yeah, it's coming in a minute. Oh my god. Stop movies, but then like trying to collect the snow or my things like, no, I need to chase it. Chase it to the ends of the earth. Yes, R2 is who I was talking about. R2 scares the crap out of me half the time. Because R2 is on the louder side. And people will play it when my guard is completely down and I'm like zoning out. Yeah, that's a pretty fair assessment. I'm greeting too many attacks here. As I refuse to heal. We don't need to heal, we toppled it. Dude, Frosty was shredding this thing. Yeah, they like double the monsters once you complete the main game. The game actually has a story. It's actually a nice story too. I'm gonna enjoy fighting that thing. I'm gonna enjoy fighting that thing. I love that monster. It's so derpy, but so fun. Yeah, kinda. Unfortunately, when I was fighting it, I was testing out Insect Glaive. And as you can tell, this thing is not very conducive to the Insect Glaive being used. There's a surprisingly, just a surprising number of monsters that are closer to human size. Really? Minor enemies cause me bigger trouble than the large monster is. Oh, by the way, Gunlance? Oh my god, is Gunlance broken in this game. As scary as this thing is when it's on fire, it takes more damage when it's on fire. Dude, Skip is MVP. Skip is always MVP. To get machine gun. That Villamir actually redeemed the channel points for me to use that in the next hunt. To try out the heavy bow gun. I'm liking the changes they made to light bow gun in this. I'm kind of kicking its ass. In all fairness, I'm running away quite a bit too. It could just be that I'm kiting it so much that it's like, you know what, screw this noise. As you wound monsters, you'll notice that they're glowing red, so you can exploit the wounds to deal massive damage. Like that. And every weapon gets to take advantage of that. Some weapons are a lot better than others in what they do. But right now it's running because it's about to die. It's running because it's on its last legs. I will say this, Villamir, one of my favorite weapons in this game is Sword and Shield. I feel like Sword and Shield is obnoxiously powerful in this. Also, some weapons, any weapon that blocks, can perfect block and go into a clash against monsters to push them back. And a bunch of the melee weapons get to like parry almost. Dual Swords gets to perfect dodge. And they actually get empowered form when they perfect dodge. Okay, yeah, this thing's running an excessive amount. Never mind. This thing's running pretty excessively. Although I think where it's going to is where it was trying to go to before, but I got to caught up with in a turf battle by the Gypsaros. Really? Why can't I mine this? Oh, my weapon's out. But no, the enemies typically don't run like this much. This thing is running a lot. Stab the enemy face off an explosion inside its skull. The ability to abuse marginal inclines to turn the hammer into a Sonic the Hedgehog spin. It still has the Sonic the Hedgehog spin. But there's not anywhere near as many marginal inclines to do it with. They changed up the hammer a little bit. They made it better, I feel like. Because you do a charged up hit, and then afterwards you get to do a spin to win with it. And then from the spin to win, you get to do another mega hit. So it's like just chain big hits that you get to do with it. I don't have any traps on me. They made traps not as like they still serve the purpose of when the thing's close to death, you can capture it, but they took away the bonus loot from it. Now all the traps give is like what would be considered like the same as if you had carved it 3 times, you know. But I was thinking, like, with the bow guns, I probably should be taking stuff like, with the light bow gun especially, large barrel bombs for when an enemy is close to death and they fall asleep, or bring tranq bombs and stuff like that. In this game, you can't just buy tranq bombs though, so it's kind of like, oh, my food buffer off. Because you can't just buy tranq bombs, you can't just do that for every hunt without ever running out of materials. Not to the same extent as previous titles. I was fighting this thing because if you notice when the part's glowing red, you get to do the big damage. If I remember right, because I'm in high rank right now, this thing gets you part breaker. This thing's armor set. Got him! They're like, really, you bitch? Also, Vilmir, a lot more transmogs in this game. Like, a lot. So, when you get to high rank, all high rank armors are become layered armors. To encourage you to hunt and collect an armor set even if you're not going to use it, so that way you can get the look. Because I'm not actually using the Rathian set, but I'm wearing the Rathian look, you know. Alright, let me see what kind of heavy bow gun I can make, since I need to do heavy bow gun for the next hunt.
Yep.
Yeah! I really enjoy that too.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Maybe I'll just make a Yan Cuckoo thing.
Hello.
I'm kind of looking right now to see if anything can actually use slicing ammo. Nursilla. The Nursilla can use slicing ammo. That looks like it's like the only gun that can. And the Iron Assault. I knew where Gratium was. I would do that. But for now, we are going to make, where was it? The Yan Cuckoo. Because it's got flaming ammo, and the next monster I want is weak to fire.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
I heard from the others.
And you know, we haven't used heavy bowgun at all this game. I don't know what's changed about it, so we're going to fight a tempered monster. Because we're about that life.
Hello.
See, it's like heavy bowgun just gets to block now. It's not like it, as you shoot, you get a guard that reduces some damage. No, you get to block, and if you perfect block, you do a special sidestep.
Hello.
Heavy bowgun gets a parry. During ignition mode, unleash a close range attack with an offset attack. Press and hold Y to increase power when firing. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this means, which is Bogan to standard mode special type, where it increases level. Because, I mean, it is standard type. So I'm kind of curious what that's going to mean.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
So yeah, in this game, there's a hub, there's like a town hub in each environment, and when you go and you pick, you can just go and be like, oh, survey all the monsters that are actively in the environment if you want to, and it'll tell you what the random rewards will be, and you just click, yeah, I'm going to start fighting this thing, and it's like, okay, hunt begin. You just walk out of town because the town is part of the environment, so there's no loading screen there. And then when you end the hunt, it's not like you have to do another loading screen to go back because the town's still there, so you just end the hunt there.
Tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
Oh god, it's a Rathalos! But we're just gonna let them do their thing. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know, don't mind me, I'm just mining ore. The Robobolo's like, I'm out of here, screw this shit. Yeah, the indigenous wildlife is a lot more prone to fighting in this game. Oh, that Ron-Popolo, poor Ron-Popolo. First Rathalos, now the apex predator of the zone. Thing cannot catch a break. Just beating it. It's a tempered monster. Damn. Thing survived a beating. This game has a much better, bigger use for tongue pods. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Your special charges super fast in this game. The Gatling gun thing, it charges so fast. Sleep Toad. There goes Pew Pew. Villamir is having me use the heavy bow gun, and oh dear lord does it charge fast. I thought you could charge up this. Guess not. I like the heavy bowgun more than the light bowgun. I mean, I always have. Light bowgun is always flashier. Heavy bowgun for me is always more fun. I mean, you get a Gatling gun, which is like in this game has a 50% uptime. And I can change my bowgun to make it have even more of an uptime.
Watch your feet in this oil celt.
You chose Light Bowgun for aesthetic. Light Bowgun's a lot of fun!
Well done.
The double tap you get to do with it, I like that. I like how they changed how rapid fire works. It's more engaging. It's not a passive thing anymore. The fact that they gave the heavy bowgun the ability to just block, which means it can perfect block, I think that's funny. I think it's funny and I love it.
The Rompopolo were multiplying unchecked. We were able to contain the damage, thanks to your report. The reproduction rates must have spiked for some reason, beyond what the system could sustain. This doesn't make them any less dangerous to approach, though. Please stay cautious out there.
Thank you. I'll be sure to tell the others. I appreciate you doing this for us. And for a good lesson, too. If something about the monsters changes, we need to change on our end, too. Same as
So, I only have one weapon in this game left to try out. I'll say this, my best weapon is Sword and Shield.
Incredibly grateful. And I want to help you out as thanks.
And then I would say Great Sword and Dual Swords are like tied for number 2. Or, really, Sword and Shield and Gunlance are tied for my number 1. Let's be real, Sword and Shield and Gunlance are tied for my number 1.
Can I talk to you right quick? We just got an urgent message. It seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch. Let's go hear what she has to say.
Hey, hear me out a minute. We're in a real tight spot here.
Is something wrong?
So if I can stream tomorrow afternoon, we'll use the bow tomorrow afternoon. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to stream until Monday night.
But more crafting means more scrap. And with this
No Saturday streams, no Sunday streams, no Friday night stream.
Dump it.
Unfortunately.
And that's a problem?
Stuff's been revered since ancient times. We don't mean any disrespect, just... we're also busy, yeah? I don't know if it's related, but now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town.
Yeah, family time. Family time, and then I'm helping out Amethyst. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday, and then I'm helping out Amethyst with the school project.
Some species of monster feed on ores and metals. The guild will look into the matter. Please just give us some time.
There's things that eat metal? Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
Based on Dogard's account, it's likely a Gravios.
I love Gravios. It's so derpy.
It'd be strange to think that the Accessor Calcite could have drawn it in.
It's such a derpy monster. I love it.
Sightings around Azuz. you were authorized to hunt that Gravios before the damage spreads.
It's either going to be weak to lightning or it's going to be weak to fire damage.
I've got something for you.
Oh, I forgot to check the stuff. The smithy.
Yep.
Because I fought the one guy for a reason. This guy for part breaker. It also has Bombardier 3. Hold up. Oh yeah, Bombardier 3 isn't as good in this game because it's only explosive items. It's not just. It used to also be sticky bombs. And they took off the ability for it to boost sticky bomb damage. Okay, so I could at least have Part Breaker 2. Oh, they're an overachiever. You can only have 3 ranks of Part Breaker, and it tries to give you Part Breaker 5. Literally designed to mix and match. Like, you can make the boots or the waist plus the gloves and you're good. So you only need 2 pieces. By the way, I want this. For when I'm using the dual swords or sword and shield, I feel like I need to have this armor set. Or for when I'm using the regular bow. The Shuvu. No, for the Laird. For the Laird. The Ajarakan is if you have 2 pieces of the Ajarakan in high rank, you have Part Breaker 3. Because Ajarakan tries to give you Part Breaker 5 if you equip all 5 pieces. So you can equip the boots or the belt plus the gloves. Any combination of those 3 and you'll have Part Breaker 3. Because I ended up running Partbreaker 3 until I finished all of low rank. Because it's so ridiculous to have in this game.
Suvar?
Because I don't know what I'm going to take. As like, Oh, dude, yeah, you could run Partbreaker 3 with Divine Blessing 3. And then you're going to be crushing them and be tanky AF.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah. Kind of OP. Because then you'd also be running Resentment 3. So that way, when you do get hit, you get stronger. When you get hit, you get stronger. And you take 50% reduced damage from most attacks. And you're crushing enemy parts real fast.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Suvar? See you later.
Oh, I forgot to...
I heard from the others.
Don't run, you'll just die tired. Oh, if that is a blurp redeem, I'm totally getting that. I'm not sure if that is a redeem. If it is, yeah, I definitely need that. You're right. I saw a tempered monster. I was going to do a quest here, but I saw a tempered monster I feel like killing. I was going to do what I was supposed to do, and then I saw the flower thing that annoys me. I have a ranged weapon that's weak to. So, yeah. By the way, Vilmir, Anjanath is here, and he's electrified. Do you see the electrified Anjanath? Because I do, and it scares me. He even has Dark Souls boss music.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
All the little spores are shooting are all paralyzed pods. Just as an FYI. Dude, I'm so glad I bought 1,000 of every type of ammo because I'm just chilling through it. Dude, I completely broke its rose. I had to regrow the rose. I mean, each shot's doing like 100 damage. This is actually kind of ridiculous, the damage output this thing's doing right now. Huh! Just has like a rapid fire. That's cool. Wow, it's already almost dead. Heavy bowgun's kind of ridiculous. Good pick, Vilmir, good pick. And you mentioned Switch Axe. I like the Switch Axe more in this game. I feel like they buffed it up pretty nicely. And both of its forms actually have a parry. So if you can't dodge out of the way, you can try and just be like, you know what? Instead of dodging out of the way, how about I just attack into your attack and hope for the best? Just like that, we take down my least favorite enemy like he's a little bitch with the heavy bowgun. Holy crap.
of new data.
Yeah, every Bowgun's ridiculous.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
But you see what I was talking about? Like if you're looking at the environment as I was fighting Velomir, that when I said like there's not that many sloped areas for you to utilize.
To you right quick. We just got an urgent message. It seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch. Let's go hear what she has to say.
They brought back Gypceros, which is such a derp. Dude, they're pretty bad. They brought back like all the like kind of derpy monsters that I loved from previous titles. Gypceros is a funny monster. It's a poison monster, and it has this thing where not when it gets to like 20% health, but when it gets like 30% health, it'll feign death, and the game will act like you killed it. So that way when you go to try and harvest it, it gets a surprise attack on you. But you can just attack it and it's like, oh crap, I didn't fall for it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Thanks for coming. There was something I wanted to share about the situation here. Give me a minute to pull everyone together.
So, was there some problem?
You know about the eruptions in this area, right? Of the energy that the Guardians feed on?
We do. Energy funneled from the Dragon Torch overflows out of these openings, correct?
That's right. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they've been going non-stop for a while now.
We still don't know the cause, so don't get any ideas. Wasn't anything I did. But the Guardians are feasting well, I'll tell you that. What that means down the line, we'll have to see.
And I'm not sure, I feel, well, it's definitely easier to
just like here.
build your armors and build your weapons. There's not as much grinding as in previous entries.
As we continue our regional investigations.
Thanks. We'll keep a close watch here and do what we can to contain it.
I think the most monsters I've had to hunt have been
we have no choice but to continue
like an ice eel and the Rathian.
Not a problem.
But it's because I've been making a ton of weapons out of both their parts.
Let's leave things here to the Astrum unit and continue focusing on weather anomalies. Right.
Odie! Oh yeah, they brought back Odie and they enhanced him from World. He's not gonna be weak to fire. And I don't think my gun has water ammo in it. Oh wait, it's 2:30. I really want to do one more hunt. It's the problem about this game, you always want to do that one more hunt. Well, Vilmir's here, so, you know. I'll do another hunt for Vilmir.
Come here, you coward! Let me tickle you!
Oh my god. Added! If... Yeah, if you guys find blurps like that, I'll add them. I have no problem doing that. So if you refresh the stream, you should be able to access that now. Let me double check real quick. That was saying it didn't. I'm not sure if it added or not. Yeah, I don't think it actually added it. What the hell? It should be there. At least I show up on my dashboard though. Hopefully it's there. Okay, for my last hunt, I'm not gonna use a ranged weapon because I want to fight hunt. I want to hunt Odie.
Yep. All right, let's see what we can come up with. Hello. Anything catch your eye?
Sword Shield I was using as that date because this is tier 3. But I can make it tier 4! Or tier... Oh my god. I can upgrade my sword from tier 3 to tier 6 as a blast weapon. I'm doing this. I know it set me back. I know this is what set me back. But like... you guys don't know how bad I want to do this right now. Just make the Ajara Saber, but then I'll have to fight even more of those Ajaras. And I'm okay with that. We're doing it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Come here, Odie.
To a T.
Come here, Odie. I want you to say hi to my sword.
Yes.
All the monsters that are guardian variants of the normal forms have extra special abilities or attacks.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A tempered monster! Look at the size of its skull!
I'm fighting that after Odie if it's still around. Hi, Odie, I missed you. Come here, doggy.
I've mounted it!
Oh yeah! They've actually added extra ways to go on top to do that jump. There's actually a super long ultra combo you can do that at the end of it, you just do that anyway. They added like 2 or 3 extra parts of your combo that you can flow between. Perfect blocking completely negates damage that you take, so you don't take chip damage. And a lot of the sword and shield stuff has something called offensive guard. So, when you do perfect block, you actually get an attack steroid.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Wait, monster drops something. There we go. While you're mounted, you get to sharpen your weapon, so you don't have to be stationary to sharpen your weapon ever, because you can call your mount on a whim. Just like you can call your mount to heal, so you don't have to be stuck standing or very slowly walking to heal. If you see me gliding as I'm attacking sometimes, you're able to reposition mid combo. No. With sword and shield. Yeah, anytime you see it says offensive guard is activated, that's what I'm talking about with the steroid. Okay, I would have showed you the combo I was talking about, but I broke his tail off. Oh, another quality of life thing, Villamir. If you lay down a trap and then a monster leaves the area, you can go and pick your trap up. So you don't have to worry about wasting traps. That was the combo I was talking about. And you doing that, that down cleave? I'll show you again. You can do it at a point mid combo. That is just holding Y and B together. And because Sword and Shield attacks so fast, having blast element on it, just proccing constantly. That's what I was saying, like, oh, I'm just shredding it. Yeah, so if you let go after the back jump, like in World, you still do that jump attack where you leap off the enemy, but you could also chain it into a super long gnarly combo. I was hoping that I would get to show you a power clash. Sometimes when you perfect block an enemy's big attack, you enter a power clash against them where you're literally pushing off each other and you have to mash Y enough, and you get a special attack animation if you win the power clash.
This thing's a trove of new data.
But I think you see why I say Sword Shield in this game is my favorite with those changes. Just that flow.
Good boy.
Like, ridiculous. Yeah, I'm headed to bed now too, cause it's late. Did the blurb not take?
You can do it. I believe in you. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'll add that. I'm hitting add. I don't know. I don't think the freeze one did come up. Let me check this. That okay, I did add that one. It's only 50, so and that one's showing up in my blurps. But the blurb rewards, it's not. So I'm not sure if it's not updating because I'm midstream. I'll try and figure it out over the weekend. You can always message me in Discord with them, and I'll possibly add them. But that being said, yeah, I am going to go to sleep. Whether it's tomorrow afternoon or Monday night, we'll be checking out the bow one of those times. I just have to report to my Palico. Dude, you talk a lot with your Palico in this game. Your Palico's not kind of just there, you actually talk to it. And I love that they do that.
I will, thanks. I don't know how you come up with this stuff. Well, thanks. You always know just what I need before I even know I need it. Oh, you're stuck with me. Don't worry.
Perfect plundering.
Not to mention that something came up in the data he's been compiling for me. He's at the base camp in Azus. And let's head there now.
All right.
Alright, good night, everybody.